Oh. Uh, I have no idea how that just sounded. I just was toggling my mic on and off. Blah. I don't think I've actually said blah to start my stream in like a year, and you guys just keep carrying that shit on. And I love it. It's adorable. Sorry if I'm super burpy, chat. I'll try to mute my mic if I need to burp. I chugged like half a monster right before right before I started, and it's a stim. It is a stim. I stim blah. That's how it started, was because I didn't know what to say at the beginning of stream, so I was like, blah, blah. No, don't mute it. We can rate it. I like to mute bodily functions just because I know some people find it nasty. But if it's not like a big burp, I'll sometimes just under my breath do it. Can my shit work, please? Whoa! Hi, chat! I definitely didn't forget to plug my my phone in, and it's definitely not almost dead. Hopefully it will. Hopefully it will. It'll charge. Hi, Vera. I need to switch over to this chat so I can actually see the 7TV emotes. How are you guys doing? How's the scrub? How's the Chris? I'm doing good. I woke up a little while ago. I ate some food. And I'm doing pretty good. Can't remember the dream I had last night, so I didn't get to say. I didn't wake up in a bad mood because I had a bad dream. I don't know, I don't wake up in bad moods unless I had, like, a bad dream. My dreams are, like, so... I don't know if it's the medicine I take. Watched a movie with Snarler before her voice is still destroyed. I feel so bad. Well, I hope she's feeling better. When she messaged the group chat last night, like, hey, I can't speak, I was like, oh no. Oh no. Chat, last night we were supposed to have a Gartic phone collab with Chris was a part of it, Snarler was in it, and then there were a few others. There were a few others, but we had to cancel it because Snarler completely lost her voice because she's sick. So if you are a part of Snarler's community, make sure you go show her some love. I doubt she's streaming. I don't know why she would. That's true. They were also... Everyone is sick. Everyone is sick right now. I don't know. Whoa, VGen. Chat, my commissions are still open. I still have commissions open. I'll probably take 2 or 3 more this month, and then I might close down to, like, really work on them. Speaking of commissions, chat, that's what we're gonna work on today. It's what we're gonna work on today. I have to work on one. So my plan, my list, I'm going to work on one of my emergency comms, and then I have a goober for Chris that I need to work on. And then the goober, yes, it is next on my list. I'm trying to space out my emergency. So my emergency comms are on a completely different list than my normal comms, and I put you on the normal comm list. So I'm going every other one so that I don't fall too behind on the emergency comms. So today we're going to make we're going to do one emergency comm, which is not going to take all of stream, I don't think. Well, I am starting very late, so maybe it will. But then, yeah, after that is Chris's goober. Which, by the way, Chris, you have to send me your reference. I almost messaged you the other day because I was like, I don't have any of Chris's reference, I don't think. Normal comm gang. Real. Chad, I want to show you some of the stuff that I drew last night. Hi, Chaos. How are you? Did you hear that Arc Raiders is replacing the AI voices with real people? I'm actually so happy about that. I'm kind of sad that it took this long, if I'm honest. Unemployed and sad. Me. No, I'm kind of sad that it took this long. But like, I am glad they are doing it. Like, that's a good, this is a good thing. I never played Arc Raiders because of it, and people gave me so much shit for it. They were like, you're really not playing Arc Raiders just because they use AI voices? And I'm like, yes, bitch. When I say I'm anti-AI, that means all of AI. It means all of it. I'm not like, obviously, generative AI. Like, not the bad AI. I'm anti-bad AI. Gen AI bad. And using AI voices, I don't want that to be the norm. I want voice actors to be the norm, no matter what. Why are you anti-Algeria? Fuck Algeria. No. No, I am glad they're doing that though. Hopefully, because that's kind of all. People in anti-Gen AI people don't participate in content that contains anti-Gen AI. No way! The rat is anti- No, I'm not. I swear I'm not. No. Yeah, no, well, and people, like, they get so defensive about it because they're like, okay, so, like, if there wasn't AI voices, would you be playing it? And for me, personally, Arc Raiders is not my kind of game. I don't like that kind of game. So probably not. But I would be way more likely to consider the game. It was the same with the finals. There are people who are like, oh, the finals is such a good game. And I'm like, yeah, I'd play it if they didn't use AI everywhere. But, you know. Oh, Minnie, I hope you have a good football. Whoa. I hope your team wins. The finals used AI. Yeah, I think all the voices were AI. I don't know if they still are, but they were for a while. When they first came out, they were. Well, and that was the thing about Claire Obscure. What's the full name? Expedition 66 or whatever the fuck that game was. Game of the year last year. I can't remember the fucking name. 33. That's right. They used AI a little bit, but they ended up removing it because they were supposed to be placeholders. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't care if you use AI as a placeholder. Like, it's still you using AI. That's still bad. So I didn't touch that. There's gonna be a lot of games I feel like I'm going to miss out on in the future because of this. But, like, I don't like going halfway on morals. Like, if I've already bought a game and I find out it's got AI, a lot of times I'll play it all the way through. Cause I'm like, or if it's like a game from the time when AI was super new and maybe we didn't know about it. Like, there was that one Backrooms game I played recently that had a ton of AI in it. But I only figured it out after I'd started playing it. I was like, I've already spent the money. I've already supported it. I might as well play it. But I have gotten quite a few, yes. I've gotten a little bit. I think I got 9 emergency comms. I've done one of them. We're gonna do a second one today. And then I think I've got 5 normal comms. Which, by the way, the 5 normal comms are getting prioritized. So the normal comms. Oh wait, if you count Chris's Goober, I've got 6 comms. So if you I put the emergency comms as a guaranteed delivery date of 2 months because I knew there was a chance I'd get a lot of them. So I'm not prioritizing the emergency comms as much as I'm prioritizing my normal comms because my normal comms still have a guaranteed delivery time of 1 month. And so all of those got to go out before my emergency comms. I'm sorry, surprised you don't upcharge for not safe for work. People don't usually get not safe for work from me, so I've not really thought about it. I don't think I've been very open about how I will accept not safe for work comms. And people don't come to me for not safe for work. I think people don't associate me as a not safe for work person, so they don't like the idea of asking for not safe for work stuff for me. There are people who I get not safe for work comms all the time and get comms from me, and I'll be like, I do not safe for work. And they're like, I could not imagine calming you for not safe for work. Like that. And I'm like, oh, you bitch. Like, so you view it as work, thus any comps must be safe for work. What just happened, Mikey? Your laptop died? That's insane. Oh my god. Rip Mikey. That fucking sucks, bro. Oh no. Water damage? Did you spill something on it? That actually sucks. That sucks so much. I spilled a bit of water on it and the hard drive just died. That's like instant. That fucking blows. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Sorry. I've been super distracted and I realized I need to do like give like 3 people shoutouts. I need to give Chris one, and I need to give Mikey one, and I need to give there was someone else. I don't know. If they come back in chat, I'll figure it out. Oh. Oh my gosh, curly hair. I know Chris just said they were gonna lurk, but I love drawing curly hair. I know it doesn't look like it on my model, but my actual character reference, he has curly hair, and I never get to draw it. My brother repaired it and replaced the drive, and it worked maybe 2 minutes, then it genuinely fizzled and died. That sucks. That sucks. Starry Night Art, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. That, oh my god. To hear it fizzle and die is insane. So like, so now I use a replacement laptop to like get my tax return, so I get an upgrade soon at least. That's good. That's good. Are you gonna go with another laptop, or are you thinking about doing like a full desktop? But my money, that is true. That fucking blows. That actually sucks. Depends, Loki. Honestly, like, I don't know. I honestly have no idea what I would like. If I were you, I would probably get a desktop if you could afford it. But like, the question is do you really need a desktop? Because you have your PS5. And you have a good setup on that. The only time you need a PC is for PC-only games. And yeah, GPU and RAM prices are crazy right now. You might honestly be better getting a, like, laptop, like... I don't know. I don't know. Pre-built... I would not get a gaming laptop personally, but yeah, pre-built, definitely. Honestly, like... I talk really highly about pre-builts, but like my brother just got a pre-built and the motherboard literally died. But my hard drives dying would be a nightmare scenario. A lot of times, even if hard drives die, there are things that can get like all the stuff off of them. I also recommend every once in a while, if you have stuff that you'd never want to lose, I recommend like making a Google Drive and just throwing all the stuff you never want to lose in there. I have every few months I have a Google Drive of every commission I've ever done. And basically I just take my commissions folder that's on my PC, and I just toss it in there, and then it overwrites. Like, I just click replace anything that, you know. Oh, I'll either click skip or replace. I can't remember what I do. Oh, okay. Emulation. That's pretty good. Yeah. So it sounds like you have another hard drive that works. So like your PC still works. Like if it's just your hard drive that went out, wouldn't you have like an SSD that still worked? You could still use the PC. I feel like. I don't know. If only Google Drive didn't suck. Yeah. I wish I could. Oh, it's dead. Oh fuck. I really wish I could find an alternative to Google Drive. I've thought about Discord. I do have a Discord that I use for like testing emotes and stuff before I send them over. But that also seems shady, because if I were to lose my Discord account, I wouldn't have access to that. Turns on for a second and then shuts off. That is not a hard drive thing. I don't know how to tell you that. That is not a hard drive thing. That might also be your hard drive, but... Oh my god, Avera, so real. What would that be? Maybe a power supply thing? But, like, how the fuck do laptop power supplies work? Who fucking knows, man? The most I've lost out of this situation is my parents' respect, baby. That's so real. That's so funny. I don't use my drive and it's full. That's so funny. I have like a separate, so I have multiple emails, right? And you get like your own Google Drive with each email, right, chat? So one of my emails is only dedicated to my commissions. I think it's, I can't remember. I'm not telling you which one. Because if you I don't know why anyone would want access to it, but let me see. It could still be a hard drive since the laptop has nothing to boot from. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. I forget hard drives are like more important because I use my SSD for everything. My drive, where are... Yeah, commissions. The last time I uploaded all my commissions was January 16th. So if you have commissioned me since then, your commissions are not backed up. I don't know how to tell you this. I'll probably back it up here pretty soon. Oh, I forgot I have a Google Drive with all of Luca's references. I should update this. I should really update this. Yeah, I should really update it. 500 Luca ref sheets. No, it's just pictures of Luca that I think are good for reference. So like I've got I've got his overall picture where he's like posed up overalls. I used to draw his horns so odd. Or like the spikes coming off his back. I feel like I've really honed that lately. Anyway, chat. Let's move on. We've yapped enough. Mikey, I'm sorry about your PC. I hope you can genuinely. I use my SSD. Do people not have SSDs? Okay, my SSD is tiny though. It's like 200 it's like 500 gigs. No, it's not. It's like 500. Is it 500 gigs? Hold on, how? It is not 500 gigs. The size of your SSD doesn't matter? How is having an SSD a flex? Like, genuinely. I'm only a little PC literate. In this economy, that's true. I did buy my PC in 2020. So, like, I paid $1,000 for my homie to build this PC in 2020. Okay? So, like, let's not compare sizes here. I want to know how big my SSD is full. My SSD, I have like... Where the fuck is my... I don't give a fuck about quick access. This PC. Okay, I have 250 gigs. And I have 23 gigs free. I do have a hard drive that has 2 terabytes though. That's all I got. AI makes SSDs super expensive. Well, there goes my chance of ever upgrading my SSD. I'm gonna be at 250 gigs for the rest of my life. Until this thing dies. Oh my god. I haven't heard the song in like 10 fucking years. And it just gave me... it was like... flashbacks. Scrubway PC caused COVID? Absolutely. No, laughing all the way to the hospital. I think I made a flip note of this song. I don't think I finished it, so I never uploaded it, but I think I did. Chat, am I cooked? Sippies. Chat, I want to figure out how to get Flipnote onto my PC. Or get my Flipnote, like my DS, my 3DS. I don't want to mod my 3DS. I love that thing so much, and I'm so afraid of bricking it, but I want to be able to record on my 3DS. I want to make a Flipnote on stream one day. I think that's one of my goals. I'm sure there's a way to emulate the DS logo. And you know what? I actually might have the emulator for it already on my PC. I wonder if I can make a Flipnote on my PC. That would be so funny. Anyway. Chat. Can I go down, please? Thank you. Look at this. Look at this I made. I was gonna save this for later. But look at this. I love this freak. That's Freak, but this guy's a freak too. He's just not named Freak. I low-key, the longer I go, the more I've been thinking about just making a separate, like, Twitter and Instagram for these guys. Because I'm so conflicted about posting these on my actual Scrubway account. The gays! The gays! I also know that Wolf is just so happy with Freak that he wants to do everything with Freak now. Like, every time he, like... Me and Wolf do this really gay thing where we'll make up lore for our OCs together. Like, that's why Luca and Silas have so much lore, is because we'll just be sitting here like, yeah, what if they did this? But yeah, now that's shifted from Luca to Syleth, and it's become freaking Slayer. Very, very funny. But I love them. I've actually been experimenting. I low-key want to add more to his character. Because, like, the thing with him, his character is really good. Don't get me wrong. I just feel like it's missing something, especially in relation to Freak. Like, Freak has so much going on with them. And then Slayer is like... Do you see it, though? Like, there's something missing. Do it, Avera. I don't think you understand how happy that would make Wolf. I don't think you'd understand how ecstatic that man would be. That man, he would... Dude, fucking Shin drew Syleth for his birthday as a sketch, and he had that as his profile picture for months, and he was like, look at, I got fan art, I got Syleth, Shin drew Syleth, look at him. I guarantee it would be huge. Hi, Cayman. Thank you so much for the lurk. Ah. But yeah, I want to draw them. I want to add more to him. I just haven't decided. I thought about maybe putting something in his hair. And I also thought about... I actually gave him a bunch of piercings last night just to test it. Like, let me see this. We're gonna take this away. Slight red, so it doesn't fuck with me. Last night I played around with giving him, like, these piercings here. I don't really like... this is a hot take, chat. I'm not actually a big fan of belly button piercings. I thought about doing, like, the dimple piercings or whatever. I also thought about giving him these piercings and, like, maybe this. I played around with all of it, though. I was like, I gave him any piercing I could think of just to like, see what the fuck might look good on him. I don't think it's piercings, though, that he needs. I don't know if he needs something with his hair, or maybe I need to do some more with his ears or his outfit. His outfit is a little plain. But, like, he was supposed to be the opposite to Freak. Like, they're supposed to be opposites. And so, like... I don't know. We do love it when Shin... Oh, that's who made that profile picture? Yeah. But yeah. And then last night I was drawing Wolf. Well, Wolf wanted to watch me draw while we went to sleep. And he was like... I think he joked that he was gonna roll me into a burrito. And I said, I'm gonna roll him into my burrito. We're gonna be one big gay burrito. And so I drew it while he fell asleep. I don't know how much he actually saw of it. But... I got a winter storm warning starting in 2 hours. I also have a winter storm. I have a blizzard warning. I'm trying to... It's fucking the middle of March, chat, by the way, and I've got a blizzard warning. Sorry, my model's frozen right now. I'm gonna see when the blizzard starts. So, I think it's supposed to start tomorrow. Holy fuck! And it goes until Wednesday? None of it's gonna stick to the ground because tomorrow it's supposed to be 63. Monday it's 27. Monday it's gonna stick. Tuesday high of 33, that might also stick. And then Wednesday it's back in the 50s. So, like, it's gonna be gone by Wednesday. How much are you expecting? I don't know. My weather app's not telling me. Right now we're on a wind warning as well. Actually, tomorrow it's supposed to sleet. We're not even supposed to get snow until Monday. So, I have no idea how much snow we're expecting. I saw that North got a bunch of snow. I'm so pissed. So a few days ago, there was a tornado that touched down, not far from me. Not close enough that I was in any immediate danger, but close enough to me that I was, like, keeping an eye on it, right? And he mentioned in passing, that there was a big Arctic thing heading our way, and that it was gonna blast the US, and we were gonna be, like... we were, what was it? It was gonna blast the US, and we were gonna be, it was like another winter. They were like, winter's coming, one last winter. And I'm just like, bro, I can't. It's the middle of March. Like, we need winter to be gone. I need winter to not exist. Anyway. Okay, burrito. I'm gonna keep that up because I might work on that some more. Today, chat, we're going to draw the Fiend. The Fiend. Let me grab their reference. Look at this reference. Probably one of the cleanest ref sheets I've ever made. I also really appreciate this. Very clean ref sheet. Very good ref sheet. My dumbass is now on the replacement laptop. I just can't game here. No! Bro, that's so sad. And then they said they want... So it's not this whole picture. It's actually just this last part. They want it to be peeking over... I don't know why I'm doing that. They want it to be peeking over the counter like this. In a sort of, okay, this is what they said. Can you give me the best artistic rendition of my goofy wanting someone's attention while barely being able to see over the counter or table or something? Kind of like a mix of the energy of the raccoon pic and the last frame of the other one, which is this. The other pic is like a raccoon kind of poking his head over the frame. So, winter is coming, Game of Thrones reference. This is why I was saying I don't think this is gonna take the entire stream. I think this will take me like 2 minutes to draw. What angle do I want to have this at? I want it to be somewhat of an angle. I kind of want their head to be... You know when they cover their mouth, but their eyes are the only thing there? You know? Do we want the ears to be up? I kind of want them to be, like, facing each other. Volvo, please release CS2 mobile. I can't miss my weekly, bro. You might have to miss your weekly, twin. Low-key, I have, like... I don't know, CS just hasn't been hitting. I don't know if I even want. Hi, Jess. I think the only time I can enjoy CS is when none of us are taking it like super seriously. What if I like that might be a bad idea. This might end up being a bad idea. You in a parade. The burlesque queen can't even miss my name. I might move this ear up a little bit. Afraid that I'm evicted and I wouldn't be dead in this place. Come here. So we gotta do this. Chat, do we want... Does that make sense? I think I might put the butt away. I think that was funny to make it look like they're leaning over, but it does not look good. What did I just press? Jesus. My favorite thing is that random buttons will cause you to just absolutely, like, all your stuff to go away, and they'll be like, nah. You're not gonna find out why. Better get to pressing buttons, button boy. It's never my intention, bro. That's actually supposed to. I did it wrong, chat. I did it wrong. This is supposed to be on the other side. I feel like I made their ears too long. I know they are kind of pointed up, but they have very, I don't know how to explain it, but it's very squared ears. Like, they have shorter ears because they're a raccoon. So I kind of want... I'm gonna shorten it just a little bit. This ear looks so odd, and I don't know why. Well, part of it is definitely this line. My brain literally might just not like the fact that they're so short on this. This ear! I'm gonna kill it. It feels like that is not the correct brush. That's better. Chat, when in doubt, just reduce it down to the shape. Do you know I count your heart rate before you sleep? From my fingernails to bone, and then I crawl back under the stairwell. Place I call my home. Trying to figure out if I have the nose in the right place, because it's hard to tell when there's a... All right, let's see what happens when I line art this. Hi, Ashley. Also, just what's your question? Whoa. Wanna wait for the downside dangerous. I mean anything to you. One of the things I hope when my voice finally drops, chat, I really hope I can get better at screaming like that. How did you get past the point in streaming where it feels like no matter what you're just streaming to no one? Because that's the stage I'm in. It's gotten the point where I dread the idea of going live. So Invader, this is not the time for that. I'm not doing that until I'm done explaining this. Sinister timing. Invader's like, you know what would make this really good, really important conversation? I will do your Uwu talk, Invader, but not right now, because I'm also thinking. This is a hard question for me to answer, because I didn't really have a time where I was streaming to no one. I got really lucky in that regard. I think Dead by Daylight really helped me like push past that like 1, 2, 3 viewer count pretty fast. So there was only about a month or two where I only had 1, 2, 3 viewers. But the thing I always tell to people who are struggling with their viewer count is you need to look at and like you need to look at what you're bringing to the table as a streamer. And if you don't see anything, you need to change that. Cuz I mean, if you're constantly streaming to 0 people, you're definitely doing something wrong. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean that in a very like what's the right way to say that? I don't think you're getting 0 viewers because you're a bad streamer kind of thing. It's like a lot of people that I see get 0 viewers, it's because they haven't put themselves out there. They haven't content creation. Twitch is so cool. Thank you for having it. Yeah. I got it. I suck. It would be less painful if I had Uwu talk. No. That is not it. And that's the first thing I was going to tell you. You have to get rid of that mindset. I know so many people who have really bad voices or who don't match, like their voice doesn't match the way they look or anything. You thinking, oh, if I was cuter, people would watch me is not the correct mindset to have. Because I know so many people who don't have a cute voice, or who I know so many trans women especially who like their voice doesn't match the way they look and they still pull in like, you know, they'll be Twitch partner. It's not the voice. It's the way that you advertise yourself. You need to advertise yourself better. 90% of the time, people who are like, oh, I'm stuck on 0, 1 viewer, I'm like, okay, what are you doing outside of stream to promote yourself? For me, it's my art. I'm constantly posting art, and I'm constantly engaging with people on Twitter and Instagram. I have commissions open, so I'm constantly doing that, and that brings people into my stream, right? A lot of people, it's the lack of chatters is super difficult. When you don't have chatters and you're just kind of talking to yourself, it it is really difficult. I always struggled with it too. I would say I had a talk with it once with a really big streamer who so there's like a loop. You know, you start at 0 viewers and you start at 0 viewers, you're talking to no one, right? And then you hit like 5 or 10 viewers, you got like one genuine chatter, you're talking to someone, and that becomes your basis. And then you hit like 100 viewers, and suddenly there's so many people talking to you at once that you can't answer everyone, and you have to go into that mindset of, you know, they have to go back to that 0 viewer mindset. And I tried talking to this person who had, you know, hundreds of people chatting in his chats at a given time, and I'm like, how do you do it? And he's just a certified yapper. He just thinks of things and he says it. I'm like, I can't do that. I can't think of things. That's why there's a lot of times here, chat, where I'm drawing and I'm saying nothing. I'm either so engrossed in what I'm drawing that I forget to talk, or I'm just sitting here like, man, I really can't think of anything to talk about. I would say if you're playing a game, I would just like narrate a game, kind of like you see with a YouTube video. If in a YouTube video, right? If you're playing a game and you're like, you know, when you watch a YouTuber play a game, he's not just sitting there saying nothing. He'll be like, "Oh my gosh, chat," or "Oh my gosh, what just happened? This just happened. Oh my god, now we're going over here. Now we're doing this." That's a big thing. That's a big thing I've heard for advice, is just to like talk about what you're doing. I do that sometimes too. I'll be like, chat, this needs to be here and I need to do something with this and stuff like that. I do that sometimes. It doesn't work as well in art because people are like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, streamer. We don't care. But speaking of talking about it, this eye needs to come down more. What a song to have this conversation to. No, but I have a lot of people who are like stuck in the same position you're stuck in. And you know, if you're dreading hitting the go live button, you know, I'm trying to word this in a way that doesn't sound like me just telling you to quit, because I'm not telling you to quit. You should not quit. If you genuinely enjoy content creation, you should never quit. But if you are dreading hitting the go live button so much that it's causing you anxiety, you don't need to hit the go live button. You don't need to go live right now. You can take breaks. You can step back and restructure yourself. Figure out what you're gonna do. Figure out how you're going to attempt to fix the issue. The main issue is, of course, that you only have, you know, 1 or 0 viewers. So not hitting the go live button for a little while and instead using that energy to figure out, like, how am I going to restructure the way I stream so that I don't have 0 viewers and I don't hate hitting the go live button, is the best advice I could probably give you. It's the only advice I know how to give you. I'm not that big of a streamer. I'm not like this insane, you know, my average is like 15 to 20 and I've been stuck there for years. And that's what I've been trying to do for years, and it might not work. And it sucks. But I mean, that's kind of how it is sometimes. Sometimes luck is a big factor in it. But I'm gonna draw this line here. I do that all the time, Finn. I'll be like, I'm gonna draw this like this. And then I'll be like, I literally just drew the same line. You guys think I'm so dumb. Fuck, we have ads. Well, I have to stop yapping, and I can't do ooh talk while ads are going. No, that's another thing. This isn't necessarily advice for you specifically, but just anyone who is streaming and it kind of stuck in that like 1 to 2 people thing. Genuinely, at the end of every stream, I go into my stream. I go, like, if something memorable happened on stream, I go back into my VOD, I clip it, and I turn it into a clip. I post it on all my socials. Almost all my socials. I kind of avoid my Twitter. Hi, babe! How are you? I kind of avoid my Twitter because that's more of my art channel. Or my art thing. I try to keep those separate, because again, it's different when you're an artist streamer. When you're a streamer that's trying to specialize in something specific, you have to treat your socials a little different. So because I'm trying to make art my main source of income rather than Twitch, I treat my socials a lot different than I treat like maybe a gaming streamer or a just chatting streamer would treat their socials. God, I have so much advice. Like, my biggest advice is, like, your Twitter should not be a I'm going live thing, because you'll get flagged as a bot. Like, if you want to write I'm going live on your stream, on your Twitter, it should have, like, a picture with it. So, like, there's so many things. And they were my inspiration. I wanted to make a place for others to feel like they belong, even if it wasn't for only 10 to 20 minutes a day, if that's what my childhood dream was, and I don't give up on that dream. Yeah, I don't think you should give up. That's why I wanted to make sure I worded that other thing super carefully, because I think if I worded it wrong, it would have been me being like, you should give up. No, you should not give up. You should, however, if something's not working, and take this from me, I am the master of doing this. If something is not working, it is okay to take a step back and approach it from a different angle and figure out why the fuck is this not working, instead of beating your head against a wall. You could go live every day and stay at 0 viewers for, 5-6 years and never grow. And if you never take a chance to step back and be like, okay, why am I not growing? It's and you have to be mean to yourself about it. It's not there, there's no excuses of like, okay, why am I not growing? Okay, well, it's because I'm not pretty, or I'm not handsome. I don't have the deep voice. This is my own insecurities coming out, It's like, oh, I don't sound like a man. I'm using myself because I don't want to like put anyone else on the spotlight. But for me, whenever I have to take a step back and be like, why is this not working? My brain wants to default to these excuses of like, oh, people don't see me as an actual man. Oh, I'm not that funny or entertaining. Oh, I'm not this. When in reality, I am a lot of those things. A lot of times it's just the fact that Twitch sucks as a platform and people just aren't finding me. And so then you have to start the whole process of figuring out how to get people to find you on Twitch, which is unfortunately going to other social media platforms and putting aside all of your morals and being like, hi, I'm here. Come check me out here, please. Come check me out here. Or like uploading clips to TikTok. Even unedited clips, you would be crazy. I'm wording this wrong. It is insane how much unedited clips can do for you. Like, it is insane how much they can do. You don't need all that fancy editing. You just need like a funny moment. I literally, what I do is I'll find a funny clip, I'll post it, I'll clip it, I'll immediately post it to my Twitch story, and then I go and download it, and then I put it on TikTok, and then I edit it if I need to on TikTok, because TikTok surprisingly has a pretty good video editor. Like, it gets the basics done. And then I download that, and then I put that onto Instagram. And it's just repeat that. I haven't done that in a little while. I've kind of been lacking on that. I need to do that. But literally, like, That's my advice that I always give to people is like the first thing you should do after a stream, if growing is truly your intention, like if you're not just doing this for the funsies, if you're doing this because in the back of your head you want this to be a career, like you need to, at the end of every stream, if you had a clip made or if you thought to yourself there was a really funny moment on stream that I would like to clip, go back into your VOD, clip that, post it on everything you can imagine. That's it's genuinely sad, but that's genuinely how you grow. That's the only time I've had success. The only time I have had success is when one of my art pieces like goes viral on Twitter or something. I say viral, that's like heavy quotation marks. I haven't had like a truly viral picture since like the Shy Lily picture. But all of these things that you do though is increasing your chances of people seeing you and being like, yeah, I want to watch that person. And then that inadvertently solves your problem of, hey, I have no one to talk to on stream. But yeah, if you are faced with, hey, there's no one on stream, and you really have no one to talk to, how would I handle that? I think I genuinely would just talk about what's going on my screen. I don't know. I have a lot of times where stream goes quiet and I'm just like, oh, either everyone's lurking or no one's here right now. And like, I don't know, I just keep talking. I just keep trying to think of things to talk about, and then eventually someone comes in and talks to me. Because again, if you're not talking, right? If somebody comes into your stream to check you out genuinely, like they're like, oh, this person looks cool, I like their model, I like their whatever game they're playing, I'm gonna check them out. If they come in and you're not talking, you're not yapping, they're gonna be like, well, this is boring, I'm gonna leave. You know? And like you have to give them incentive to stay. And that's hard. I'm not saying that's easy. I'm actually yapping about this because I'm trying in my head to figure out how to do that. I'm like, and you do that by, fuck, I don't know. I know there are a lot of people who will make lists about things they want to talk about. I don't know. They'll write down like little things that happen to them throughout the day so they can remember to talk about it on stream later. I don't know, there are people who just can yap and yap and yap, and they don't really need to yap at anyone. I think the biggest person I use as an example is Velky. I think Velky could just yap and not respond to anyone. He does respond to people in chat, but I don't know. Hi, Skojin. How are you? Also, on a goofier note, I have my music playing in my background, and it's not the perfect volume to completely overshadow your music, but not loud enough to make it hard to hear you. That's sick. I always wondered if people like if I play music or not. I feel like there are moments where it would get so boring on my stream if there was no music playing. Because there are moments where I hit a flow state and like just go like 5 minutes without talking. That's kind of how art streams go, though. Art streams are so much different than other normal streams. The vibe around them is so much different. I almost see them as like just chatting streams, but with like extra steps. Okay, this is gonna fucking suck, but we're gonna do this. Is that close enough that I'm not gonna give a fuck? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm gonna fix this one thing, though. The aftermath is secondary. I will do it proud. I still feel like this eye, the bottom of this eye needs to be down more. Like right here. There we go. I forgot the check-in here is for like lurking. You could check in and not lurk. The check-in is literally designed because Twitch hates lurkers, right? I love lurkers, but lurkers are literally like 90% of my viewer count. The check-in is literally designed for if you are like full lurking, or if you're not, like you could check in and not be lurking, but it was designed for lurkers so that they know that their view is being counted. Because a lot of times you'll log into a stream and like it won't count you, which is dumb. I love it when streamers play music because it's nice to fill the void when there's nothing to say, and it gives people a chance to talk about the music and ask what songs they're listening to, or even suggest songs if that's something you're down for. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm a music believer. I just always like, I always feel bad, yeah, because people are like, oh, your music is, I didn't like your music, so I didn't turn it into your stream, or oh, I wanted to listen to my own music, so I muted you, kind of thing. I've had a few people say that, where they're like, oh yeah, which like, by the way, I don't think that's something you need to say to a streamer. Sometimes there are things you say to streamers and things you don't say to streamers. But Twitch hates people who just want to listen to stream in the background. That's what I'm saying. And that's so fucking dumb because that's essentially what streams are supposed to be. No person, I'm sorry, but no person is sitting there fully glued to a stream. Maybe they'll have moments where they are, but like nobody is like that. Streaming is supposed to be background content. Like that's what it's supposed to be. And it feels like Twitch fucking punishes you so badly for the thing that streams are supposed to be. It's so annoying. But yeah, that's what the check-in is for. The check-in is literally for, hey, I want to lurk. I don't acknowledge check-ins specifically for that reason as well, because some people do not want that attention on them. I've learned to not exactly, Chris. I also go through phases. Like every once in a while, I'll give chat a day where I listen to like more poppy music. Or I'll listen, like, yes, last stream I was in like a big Vocaloid craze. So I listened to a bunch of Vocaloid music. Like, it's not like I mix my music playlists up quite a bit to keep it fresh. I think that helps a lot. Because I used to have one playlist that I just played and played and played. And even for me, it got so old. I don't even use the playlist right now. Yeah, I think that's good. I fucking can't stand this year. There's something off with this year, and I can't stand it. I was like, yeah, this looks great. And then I looked at this year and was like, actually, I fucking lied. It needs to be like this, because I have them turned in. Because I think that's like a shy thing that, you know, people do. It's a good time now for the Tubutak redeem. Ah, there's something wrong about this year? Old playlist is a classic. I suppose I can give you guys Ubutak. Fuck, what's their name? Sorry, I'm sending important DMs to people. Uh, hold on. I will give you guys Ubutak, but I'm doing something for a friend real quick. Uh. Hmm. Oh. Hold on, I found it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry, chat. I had to lock in for a sec. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Uh, I need to get rid of Discord. I need to get off Discord. I need to get off Discord. Where the fuck is my shit? There it is. Okay. I'm back. We gotta get back into streamer mode. I'm sorry. I keep seeing DMs. Fuck my life. There's a group chat blowing up and they needed a chat, they needed a Google Docie. And I was like, I have the Google Docie. I had to go back and find it though. Discord keep howling at the moon. No! Discord, I am howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. I've listened to that song way too much. I wasn't even in the My Little Pony fandom. That song just goes hard. Alright, let me find my Uwu voice. Alright, chat. So, where the fuck were we doing? What the fuck were we doing? I think I was about ready to color it. I think I was ready. Hmm. My
It's really hard to sing well in Ulu voice. Everyone who has to have a super fake voice and they have to sing with it, I kind of like, they're kind of good. That is not easy. Karaoke? Dude, I have never done a karaoke stream. I don't know that I ever will. I don't know. You were driving unsuccessfully? What the? How do you drive unsuccessfully? Did you crash? Ugh, I was afraid of this. I was actually, when I first do this, I was like, I wonder how the hair with the tail will look. We'll go ahead and color it though. I think. No, just very unhappy I wasn't home. I see. I see. That's a very red white. What the fuck? Who the fuck let me do that? Oh, that's right. I made it really red because he's got red eyes. He's got like, you got like bloodshot eyes. Along with the people inside, what a wonderful caricature. Oh, what a pretty blue. You Avatar, thank you. Hi, Pillbug. Is my 5 minutes over yet? Max Sheba Pop, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Lovely art. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, it has been 5 minutes. First time hopping in since the Olympics. I'm loving the ADHD corner. I feel so seen. Yes. Dude, the ADHD corner is so iconic. I recommend any streamer use it. There'll be times I'll go into like mutual streams and they'll have one. I'll be like, yes, peak. And they'll be like, I got the idea from you. Which is crazy because I got the idea. I swear there was someone I got the idea from. Chat, the one thing you need to know about me is I've never had an original idea in my life. It's all like stuff that I've seen in the past and either forgot that I saw or went, I like that, I'm gonna do that. Love the trans heart too? Yeah! It is not part of my model. It is a little sticker. It's a little animated sticker and I enjoy it a lot. I actually have thought about uploading these as Discord emotes. It has to have been like 2 years. I swear it's been like 2 years. I can't take them down. I just can't. I've had streams where I don't have the ADHD corner up, and I shit you not, viewer retention goes down by so much. Deserve. God, I love this song for that reason. To get what you deserve. There's no way. Yeah, say there's no way they'll let me do this. Okay, this is fine. I want the colors to be like here, 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 and like here. Because I really want to be able to separate this care from the tail. I do really need to find a new ADHD corner, though. We have Subway Surfers, we have a GTA thing, we have this, and then... Oh yeah, I was gonna download a baby sensory video. Hi, Lone Wolf, how are you? You heard the news that you're dead. No one ever had to say... I don't know why I'm doing that hard. I should be doing something more like this. Oof, this one's a little rougher because it's got to be a little smaller. So I don't have as much to... Tail fluffy, yeah. That's hilarious, Ashley. Yeah, I don't often rotate my canvas anymore. Except for when it comes to like shading like hair that's directional like this. Hair or fur. Because it helps my brain so much. Go around a time I do, just to waste my time with you. I like that, except for this right here. This needs to come in more. All right. And then for this, all of this is this darker color. Plus, oops. Fluffy tail supremacy is very important. Film school. Nathan was in plays in high school. Me, I'm gonna play the imbecile who. Everyone is better than me. All right, we have the tail colors. Chat, you might hate me. I low-key want to change the tail. I kind of want to take out the 2 and add in just 1. I don't know. Like, their stripes are a lot less on their ref sheet. And while I think that this is accurate to what a raccoon tail is, I'm still unsure how I want to proceed with it. Today I even thought I'd wear a dress. No, the tail wouldn't lose any fluffiness. I would just take out these 2, and I would put like 1 here instead. I'm debating though. I don't know that I need to. I think it looks good. Actually, you know what I think I need to do? I think I figured out what it is, because the tail looks really flat. And I think I figured out... I like that so much more already. That looks so much less flat now. Teach me the mastery of art. So, you pick up pencil and then you draw for the next 20 years of your life. Bam. I don't know. I don't have good advice for art. I could give advice for like super specific things, but like just, you know, teach me how to draw is okay, pick up a pencil, figure out what you want to draw and draw it, and then keep drawing it. Keep drawing it until you like it. And it will take a very long time. It will not look good right away, chat, and that's okay. I think that's actually genuinely the biggest advice I could give to artists or people who want to do art. Your first first piece of art is not going to look good. It is not going to look good. It's going to look like hot garbage, and that is okay. Because then what you do after that is you pick up the pencil and you draw it again. And then what you're going to notice is that every time you draw it, there's little things that are going to improve. And that is what should keep you going. That's what motivates artists. Not that what they drew was immediately amazing, just that they saw results. even if you don't see results every single time, just every once in a while, as long as you see results, you're heading in the right direction. You're right and I was wrong. Oh, I did not see you redeem a hug. I think I was also crying over the fact that Invader redeemed it fucking Utak. Alright. Alright. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Let me see. Let me make sure it didn't get refunded, because sometimes mods will refund it. It did not. Okay. Alright. Come here. Come here, Jess. Come here. What the fuck? Why did that pin? What a goober. Meow. Chat, remember, if you are for some reason live and come into my stream, do not announce that you're live. That breaks the self-promotion chat or rule. And I'm going to ban you. Whoa! 45! Thank you so much for the 45 months, though! I arrived on a ban. Yeah, someone came into my chat and said, oh my gosh, I've been live for 22 hours. And I went to their channel and they were indeed live. So I banned them. Even joking about that, I might just ban. I don't know. I was gonna make a joke about not being live, but that just seems in poor taste. Yeah. A good Twitch etiquette thing is, a lot of streamers really don't like it when you talk about your stream in their chat. I don't mind it as much, like, but when I notice that somebody, like, every time they're in chat, they bring up, oh, my stream, oh, I'm streaming, like, I know why you're doing that, and I'm going to ban you for it. I don't know. It is a Twitch etiquette thing. It's not necessarily against the rules, but, like, if you come into my stream to talk about your stream, it just, it's odd. And that's something that I think all streamers kind of learn after a little while, after they've been streaming, because I did that too. I had moments where I went into other streamers' chat and was like, yeah, I stream. And then they were kind of like, ugh, and I was like, ooh, I shouldn't have said that. I like to try and ask the person that, hey, can I mention this? Yeah. Can I talk about how toasty I am? No, that's against the rules. And it's not against the rules to talk about how you stream. Like Jess's question that she asked earlier, I found that completely appropriate. I wasn't upset about that. But like, yeah, if you were, Mikey, if you were to have come in and be like, I'm not live for once, I would have been like, okay. I think it's, you know, it's an odd thing that some people, I don't know how to explain it. I just don't like. I could talk to you about your Lord and Savior tacos. Chad, I have a hot take. I don't like tacos. I don't like tacos. Yes, Del, thank you so much for the 45 months. I'm sorry, I got super distracted. Thank you so much for the 45 months. Thank you, Zell. That's so many months. I think 48 is that 40 years? No. No. 48. What is 4 years, chat? Roll me in a tortilla and bury me? No. Okay, so listen, I don't like taco seasoning. I just don't fuck with it as heavily. And then I already don't like lettuce and tomato. Sour cream's good, but like just most of the taco ingredients I just don't like, so I just don't like tacos. What is lengua tacos? Could just get meat and cheese. I do tend to get that. I'll get meat and cheese, unseasoned meat, because I'm white, I guess. I don't know. Every time I say, yeah, I don't like taco seasoning, they're like, oh, so you're white. And I'm like, sure, I guess, whatever. But yeah, I'll get meat and cheese and then I'll put nacho cheese on it. Cause that shit slaps. But yeah, I am not a taco person. I do like me a good enchilada or a good quesadilla. I'm more of a quesadilla guy, but I like some enchiladas. It's also difficult sometimes when you're trying not to bring it up out of courtesy. For example, the streamer asks, if the streamer asks, is this a VTuber model? You're like, well, yes, I know it's fine to answer, but my general rule of thumb is if the streamer brings it up, you can talk about it. And this is again for my chat. Whoa! Wait, Jess, I just did your hug! I just did your hug, Jess! Did you redeem another one? Oh yeah, 6 minutes ago. Ah! You're so hug greedy. I forgot what I was talking about now. Oh, I'll do your hug in a second, Jess. I want to finish what I'm talking about. Hug bark. No, if the streamer themselves brings it up, especially in my chat, like if I bring up the fact, if I bring up, like, if Mikey comes into stream, right? Because Mikey streams, and I'm like, Mikey, I saw you were live, how'd that go? It's all bets off. Mikey can talk about it all he wants. To an extent. If it's like 30 minutes later and he's still trying to talk about it, I'm gonna be like, alright, let's wrap it up now. But, like, you know, if the streamer talks about it, I think you should, like, etiquette-wise, that's fine. The streamer has given you the go-ahead to talk about it. You can talk about it to an extent. Like, obviously, again, let's not yap about it for the next half an hour, unless the streamer is yapping about it. But like, yeah, no, I will straight up, I will be like, yeah, I gotta go. And streamer will be like, are you gonna go stream? And I was like, I wasn't gonna say that part out loud. But yeah. And then there are times where, you know, people will be like, yeah, I gotta go, and they won't say anything, even though they know I'm gonna go stream or something. Like, again, it feels, if I were to be like, all right, I have to go stream myself, it feels like I'm inadvertently saying, like, hey, you guys should come check me out, I'm streaming. You know, that's how it feels like. Why are you blocking me? Also, let me get this hug and then see what they did on VGen. Who is that? Alright. Jess, here's your second hug. Here's your second hug. All right. All right. Cody. They just don't be thinking, yeah. I think a lot of people don't genuinely understand how it comes across as well. That's why I always try, if somebody comes in and is like, hey, I'm live right now, and it's like a regular in the community, I might be like, hey, you need to leave, because that's seen as self-promoting, and I don't fuck with that. But yeah, like the person earlier who came in, like straight away was like, whoa, I've been live for 22 hours. They just came in to self-promote. They did not come in to take part in my stream. They came in to promote themselves. Well, thank you for the blankie, Angry. I've gained 2 hugs of the stream. I'm content. Yeah, that wasn't toasty? What? What wasn't toasty? Let me see. What do we have here? Ooh. I'm ready to be bombarded. Oh. Drex, this is actually unironically perfect. When I say I want as much reference as possible, this is what I'm talking about. This is peak. I would rather get way too much reference than not enough. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I despise getting those messages of, you have a nice character model, I'm an artist. Oh, dude, I troll those so heavily. Because a lot of times what'll happen is they'll be like, oh, your model or your art looks so good. Or they'll just come in and straight up and be like, your art looks like it could use some improving. And I'll be like, I drew that. And they'll be like, the bot doesn't know what to do with that. They'll be like, I'll be like, are you criticizing my art? Because I drew that. And the art bot will be like, cannot compute. No, you can't take my blanket and my teddy bear. I do, if you genuinely do want to use it though, at some point. Like the PNG for it, I do have it down in my credits tab. The original tweet for it. I don't think I've ever gotten an art bot. I've gotten like the buy more viewers bot, or wow, your chat is so dead. Looks like you could use some views. I've gotten those plenty. But I don't think I have ever gotten the art bot. That must be new. I don't see the bots I get. I know I still get bots every once in a while, but I don't see them because SiriBot takes them out so fast that they just don't even come up on my stream. Every once in a while, I'll just see someone go, good bot. And I'll be like, oh, I guess SiriBot took someone out. Took someone out back and fucking shot them. of everyone you know. And I have used it as a template for every iteration since because I know how to draw. I just dislike drawing so real. Sometimes I also dislike drawing. I love creating. I hate drawing. I don't know how to explain that any better. I like it when all the pieces of the puzzle fit and I have something that's really good. But I hate the process of actually doing it. I just want it done, like right now. And what's the worst to take? You sing. It's the worst thing I could say. Things that matter if... Goodbye. Dude, this song has so much lore with me. When I first heard this song, unsurprisingly, it was on Flipnote for someone made a Flipnote with it and I was like, whoa, this song's a banger. So I looked it up and I didn't like the full song. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. I was in middle school. I don't know why I didn't like the full song back in middle school. So I didn't listen to it. I was like, whatever. And then high school came around, and I don't know if maybe I just like had grown and changed as a person, but I got into My Chemical Romance literally right before they broke up. Like literally like the year before they broke up was finally when like I was like, okay, I'm finally like I'm really fucking with these guys' music. I really like this. And I listened to this again, and the nostalgia factor from having one of my favorite Flipnotes, plus just it being a good-ass song, made me love this song. So I became obsessed with the song for a while. And then their last concert, they played this as their last song before they broke up. And it was like they knew that this was their last song. So like everyone got so sad that the last lyrics they ever sang live were like so long and good night. And every time I hear that song now, I think of that last concert where they're screaming so long and good night. And I'm just like, oh, it's so sad. Even though they've gotten back together and they've performed since. So it technically wasn't their last songs performed ever. But like, oh my god. I remember in elementary school quietly singing Helena on the bus while looking out the window. I turned around, the kid next to me was staring at me. I was just like, dude, I did that too. I had a CD that I listened to and I would quietly sing it to myself, and someone turned around that was sitting in front of me and was like, shut the fuck up, kid. I was like, oh, I thought I was being quiet. Aw, that's so sad, Drex. That's so cool, though. I bet it would be sad to listen to. Holy shit. I want to get this hair, like... There's something about the way this moves that I'm like, how the fuck do you work? I don't even know if that should be there, but when I take it away, it looks odd. Whoa! Ah! Let me finish what I'm working on. I'm so locked in. Karaoke Chaos, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Chaos has arrived. Whoa. Oh my god, the yippee. I need a yippee emo so badly. Welcome in though. How was your stream? What did you stream? What did you play? What did you do? Let me see. Genshin Impact. Ooh. Ooh. The gacha game. The gacha game of my nightmares. No, I've never played Genshin, but so many of my friends do that now I see that and I'm like, were you gambling? Were you gambling? We finished Slime Rancher? Oh, hell yeah, though. I actually need to play Slime Rancher. I love Slime Rancher, and I finally got the game, and then I never touched it. In fact, I think someone got me the game, and I just never touched it, but I want to play it. It's just sitting there. It's one of those games. I should make a... Oh, you're so right. I can't wait for number 2, yeah. I think... I can't remember if I got 1 or 2. Somebody gifted me Slime Rancher, though, and I was like, I need to play this. And then I never played it. But hold on. Sorry, I'm so locked into this hair that like my brain is everywhere. Blah 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 blah. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, if you've never seen me before, my name is Scrubway. I'm a Demon Rap VTuber. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and I forgot the rest of my intro. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I mainly stream art and a little bit of variety gaming sometimes, but mostly art. Mostly art. But Kiroki, if you need to raid and run, I absolutely understand. I thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed Slime Rancher and Genshin Impact. Thank you for entrusting your community to me. I will take very good care of them. Right now we're kind of talking about oh, what were we talking about, chat? We were talking about like a bunch of silly stuff. Oh, we were talking about bands and music. It would be funny if you had to do Uwu Talk. I've already done my one Uwu Talk for the stream. Usually art, sometimes games, but always gay. That should be my thing. That should be my thing.
That should be my that should be my status or whatever, my description. Scrub Tua? Man, Mikey, I'm banning you. I was here for that no way. That's awesome. Yeah, Mikey? You should totally do it again. Mikey demoted from mod to ban. Anytime Mikey does anything with 6-7 or Hawk 2 in it, I'm just like, Mikey, we gotta kill you, man. Happens to the best of us, true. You should totally do it again. I can give you one uwu since you rated me.
Uwu?
There you go. One uwu for free. Thank you, I love it. Chat, what's gonna happen when I can't do uwus anymore? I think I still might have the redeem. It's just gonna be a really bad uwu talk. Hopefully I can still go relatively high like that. Chat, the scariest thing of starting testosterone is that I have no idea how deep my voice is gonna get. My voice might not change, like, at all, and then it might, like, become a little raspy. Like I've smoked 100 cigarettes. Yeah, exactly. Or I might have a voice deeper than Wolf's. Do you guys realize that I might change that much? It's so insane to think about. Oh yeah, it's gonna go through another puberty. You guys are gonna get the, like, the scrub voice, and that's gonna be funny. Subsonic frequencies. I'm gonna get that corpse husband voice. I'm gonna have bigger balls than Woog. Nah. I love second puberty. No, I'm about to hit. Oh my god, hold on. My cat's in my neighbor's yard. He's chasing a bird. Chat, last night he brought a bird to the. He killed a bird and he brought it to the fucking front porch. So there was just a dead bird sitting on the front porch when I left this morning. I was disgusted and, like, so, like, I'm so happy. So those who don't know, cats bring birds. Like, cats will kill things and then bring them to their humans to show that they love them. So, like, that means he loves us. Which is very, very sad. But also, he killed a bird! That bird did nothing wrong! You didn't say thank you? I would have said thank you. That's so true, Drex. Like, I can't even get close to a bird. Free food, I'm not cooking and eating a bird. What are you doing in their yard? Get out of their yard. They're gonna call the police that there's a cat in their yard. What a little goober. Anyway. I saw a board in New York once that was still alive, but it was actively having mushrooms grow on it. Oh? That's kind of crazy. I wish for you to have an Optimus Prime type of deep voice. I don't think I'll go that deep. But my dad and my brothers all have some pretty deep voices, so I think I will get pretty deep. What's up, Minnie? What's up, YouTube Minnie? They just wanted to make sure I had food to eat. Oh. Why did that not work? What? I gotta be in chat more. I've missed it here. Avera, I will drag you out of bed every day to make sure you're in here. Cool. Hold on. Why the fuck did the cat worked?
It's not only he loves you, it's
Oh.
that you're family and that you suck at hunting.
Yeah. No, he sees us as, like, it is a big deal that he brought us food. Like, he sees us as someone he can trust. I don't know that it's necessarily that he loves us. I think it's something like that, because I've also heard that cats don't love the same way humans love. I feel like that's wrong, though. I feel like I've seen so much evidence that cats love deeply. He sees you as a kitten? That might be. I've always heard that if cats bring you food, it shows that they care about you. I don't know, I might Google it. If a cat follows you in the bathroom, they want to protect you when you're vulnerable. He does not follow us into the bathroom. What does it mean when a cat brings you a dead animal? Cats... Okay, this is the AI overview. Due to deeply rooted hunting instincts and desire to provide for their clan, which they considered you to be part of. So we're part of his clan, chat. It's often a nurturing behavior mimicking how a mother cat brings prey to kittens, or a sign of sharing, affection, and loyalty. So normally stream would show my live streams automatically, get showed on top when I open my YouTube, but it doesn't anymore. So I've been like, huh, did he stop streaming on YouTube? Oh, yeah, we're gang. Your cat got that town hall level 12. Real. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna add a shine to the hair because the ref sheet doesn't have one, and I like that, but I might end up going back and adding one. Oh yeah, chat. Last stream I unnerfed myself. I buffed myself. I don't know how to explain it, chat, but so on the side, let me go over here real quick. Come on. So over here is anti-aliasing. For this brush specifically, I didn't have this show up. So in order to get it to show up, you have to press this little button and another window opens up. I did not know this. I did not know this. Why do I have... Did I press a button? Yeah. A few years ago, I noticed my brush changed and it was harder to shade with it, and I didn't really understand why. And I had to teach myself how to shade with it. I was like, okay, maybe something just got tweaked and I can't figure out why. I'll just deal with it. And I started using another brush when I wanted softer shading because of it. Well, yes, last stream, I clicked this because I noticed that it was lagging a lot because I had it big. And I noticed the anti-aliasing was at none when it should be all the way up. So I turned it back and it's so much easier to shade now. I've been nerfed for like the past 2 years. I've been nerfed on shading for like the past... I had no anti-aliasing on, yeah, so it was giving me sharper lines. I'm actually so angry about that because it's been plaguing me for, again, literal years. Send you out on your own in the couch. Rose. The only thing I've noticed is a little harder to do hair now. So that's why I have it on now, because every once in a while I might flip it back on to do hair. Love all the boys and the boy with the boys in the band. Already shows. Why don't you move me or kiss me? I don't know the lyrics to the song. Pain away from me. I love shading tails because this is the one time I don't have to be super smooth. Because it's fur. It's gonna look a little weird at first. But you get to be kind of rough to get that kind of... We had loves and beat and the moves and your man through the blood on your hand, Romeo. How dark do I go? I do go that pretty dark. I basically just look for anywhere I see kind of a shade. And I just color it in just like that. Gives so much depth to the tail shading. Bum, 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 bum. The amount of control you have over brushes in CSP is definitely nicer than Sai. Yes. Sai is great. Sai is awesome. Paint Tool Sai is awesome. There are some things that I miss about Paint Tool Sai. Overall, Clip Studio Paint is 1,000 times better. Like 1,000,000,000,000,000 times better. Bugger. Burger. I want a butter burger, and I want a chocolate, what the fuck, chocolate custard, or a chocolate shake. I don't know. Perhaps one singular fry. What is Culver's? Culver's is a fast food place here in America, Mini. It is very good. If anyone has not tried Culver's before, it's a little expensive. I do recommend you try it, though. Let me go back over here. That's all right, Minnie. hold the rat like burger. No, do not hold the rat like burger. I do not want to be held like burger. Hold the rat gently like hamburger. Eat rapper, no! Regional fast food place in the Midwest, and they are so much better than the rest. I will die in the hill. No, I agree. When people ask what your favorite fast food place is, it's Culver's is the first thing off my lips. I love Culver's. It's just so expensive. I think like a burger and fries and I think a meal is like $11 or something. I don't know. Dip rat in sauce. No, 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 no.
Hello?
No, 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 no. Yeah, Minnie, you can tell me about your dream. I might go darker than that. Look at how much smoother I can get with that. It's still not super smooth, but it's so much better. Somewhere this week I got a dream where I was traveling and touring as an artist to different places and stuff, and at some point I had an event thing in the US, so I was like, oh wait, I know people there, and maybe it'd be possible to meet them. Ah, that'd be so cool. Hi, Axel Lover. That never happens. Let's be more than this. And I was so close to meeting everyone when I already met some, and I went for a huggy and was a huggy, wanted to look who it was comfy, but then I woke up. Aww. That's so real. I have so many dreams about meeting my friends. I can't tell you how many times I've had dreams where I'm just chilling with like Huddy, Avera, and Mikey and Wolf. Like, and I wake up and I'm just like, "Ugh, one day. I should check the clip channel. Oh no. What did you post? Oh no, 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 no. No. I hate it. I was wondering if that's what it was gonna be. I'm glad my friends think of me outside of VC. What the fuck do you mean? You guys are like, not to get sappy or shit, but you guys are like my world. I don't know. I fuck with you guys so much. I just want to hang out with you guys. That's all I want to do. The title is the best part. The title chat is Scrub fighting his demons. You guys are much closer though, yeah, but like, that doesn't mean I don't want to meet you, Minnie. This is my favorite song by them. Same. No way, Avera. Okay. Whenever my sleep schedule is like a little earlier than everyone else's, I will sit in VC alone and I'll be like, where are my friends? Where are my friends? Like, when I hang out with my friends, where are my friends? Hold on, I gotta. I can't remember where I found this song. Never mind, I remember where I found the song and I'm not admitting that on the internet for free. Stop, drop, and drag me into place. Hello? What do I want to do here? What a precious basket case. Shut your dirty mouth. I'm not good at one-on-one VCs. Neither am I. Listen, if one person doesn't want to join because they don't do one-on-ones, then the rest will not join. I'm already taking one for the team by being the first in VC. I can't also be the second. I'm gonna join on my alt. I'm gonna join VC on my alt. Not gonna lie, I just streamed Yowie. Fair enough. And it'd be like, who's that other person with you? And then you won't join because you don't recognize my alt. No, if I'm in VC alone and like nobody joins after like an hour or so, I just leave. I'm just like, yeah, another time. I'm gonna make this brown. Are we lagging? Is this pen lagging? Now shut your dirty mouth. If I could burn this town, it'd hesitate. Oh! Don't worry about all that. I love just saying fuck you and making wood texture. Who's the other suspiciously rat themed Discord user? My alt doesn't have a rat theme. Except for the name. Except for the name. Nah, Minnie, if you don't feel like joining VC at the time, it's not a big deal. A lot of times I'll also leave VC because I'm like, oh, I have to go do something and don't want to like sit in VC and then have someone join and be like, where the fuck is Scrub? Can you guess where I am? Like, in the world, or like... I think you're in, I don't know, Eastern Europe. I don't fucking know. Oh. I'm gonna start pinging you all. I'm gonna start pinging every single one of you when I'm in VC. I'm gonna ping you, call you slurs, and tell you to get in here now. as your streamer, yeah, I require you in this video. My house, bathroom, bedroom, etc. I think you're in the basement. I don't know. I'm small. No, I'm not. I'm on the shelves in my closet. Alright. That seems like a vibe. I can't decide if I want... Oh. Yeah, that did it. Okay. I just want a little variety. I don't really know what to put in the background. Your heart. But where's your heart? No, that is too dark. What if I do something like this? Maybe. Screwrone. That is fair, Vera. I also need you guys to understand that I am perfectly content with sitting in silence with someone in a VC. Me and Wolf do that literally all the time. That is peak comfort for me. So if you're like, oh, I don't want to one-on-one VC with Scrub because I don't know what to say, you don't got to. I'll sit there and be like, yippee, person! I got 500 pings in less than a second. Holy shit. What fucking discords are you in that are pinging you that much? I need the eyeballs. I need the eyeballs. I'm gonna make the bloodshot eyes, chat. I think Discord just... Shall I play rock throwing sound effect leave? No! Sounds like a server already? Yeah, probably. I think Discord sent the ping for both the welcome things when Hiroki and sent another ping for something else at the same time. Oh. Huh. I'm special. Gerard Way, drop another album and my life is yours. So real. Real. Alright, I have to color the line art and we might be done with this. I'm still really deciding if I want to put highlights in the hair. I might just add a new layer and just try it. And if I don't like it, I can just delete the layer. Well, mother, what the to my legs and to my tongue? You should have raised up, baby girl. I should have been a better son. If you can cut on the infection, they can amputate it once. Better son. Chat, top 5 lyrics that definitely aren't about being transgender, but I interpret them as transgender. We're shooting music videos and messing around and stuff, and it all looks so fun. Dude, yes! One of my favorite clips of MCR ever, and this stuck with me a lot, is they were being interviewed about they were being interviewed, and the topic of like some guy was running around with a video camera saying that if they flashed their tits, they would get to go backstage and see MCR, and he was lying. MCR never said that, and he got really pissed. And then he went out on stage and did one of the most iconic lines. This is like early 2000s, by the way, chat. Back when like feminism wasn't really a thing. And like, again, I grew up as a girl. So like, I think he said something like, hey, if a guy ever approaches you and asks you to show them their tits for a backstage pass, tell them to go the fuck away. And he like screamed it, fuck you! And it was so iconic. I love that. I love that clip so much. I love that clip it was so refreshing. This man has been woke since the early 2000s, and it is beautiful. I remember I told my mom I would play this song at funeral. At your funeral? You would play it? How you doing that? But I understand. The song is a banger. Oh, at her funeral. Oh. What just happened? Also, without really listening to the lyrics, yeah. Listen to My Chemical Romance after they said they are more for emo people when they saw me listen to them. They felt proud? Hell yeah. Wrong chat. Hey, that's okay. I don't care which chat you type in. It's just that I wish both chats could see each other's chats. Now that Twitch is allowing a shared chat on YouTube, I'm going to really try and get like the chat above here to have both, so that if I'm talking just to random people and you're like, what the fuck is going on, you can see you could at least see kind of what I'm talking about. No one wants to see me yap, said no one ever. No one has said that. I love it when guitars do that little thing. Great places. Whoa. Oh, I know what I missed. Gotta make Finzy. This might be too red. Yeah, that's too red. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, though. I might turn it down just a little bit. But that was always a big thing, is that you could see me when I lie. I still hold myself in from continue talking and yapping when I'm with you guys, though. Minnie, you literally don't have to. I understand that you've got, you know, your anxieties and stuff, and like, I'm not gonna, like, shame you for that, but, like, you could talk for hours, and I don't think anyone would care in our group. Hi, Treno. How are you? The background still pisses me off because it feels like I haven't put one there because it's gray. What if I do this color? You only wanna know it's behind my face and above my throat. This song is such a banger. It had me by the balls for so long. That is so much redder. Oh, it's because it's the wrong color. Hello? I'm not as fine as I seem. Pardon. Tell you green a garden. I like that so much better. Fun fact, Gerard Way co-created Milkman. That's so funny. That's so great. Oh, Milkman, man. Okay. 45 years, yeah. Yeah, hello, that's what that is. Thank you so much for the 45 stream streak, though. Holy shit. Unless I already did this, it wouldn't have given you the prompt. It wouldn't have given you the prompt to do that. If it, if you had already done it. I don't think. Alright, I fuck with this heavily. Let's put our funny little signature somewhere. And ship it out. We only have about a half an hour left. I might go a little later, actually. I started really late. So I might go a little later. Let's see. Wolf gets home at 8:30. So maybe that's... Maybe I'll go until about 8:30. I can go a half an hour later. I would say that we should take a way to break a widow. To be fair, Minnie, I started really late. I started like an hour and a half late. I cannot fix my sleep schedule, chat. I fixed it for one day. One day, I went to bed at midnight and I woke up at like 11. I felt great. And then after that, I was right back on my bullshit. I was right back on my bullshit. I'm so angry. I'm going to bed at like 5:30, 6 a.m. and then waking up at like, I think I woke up right at 3 today. And I was like, I could go back to sleep. But then I was like, oh, but I have to stream, so I can't. Bridesmaid to a waiter. Mom's bride is a whore. Why did I save that in pictures? For the champagne. There we go. Alrighty. I need to... Next one is Femboy Mori. Huge. I probably won't get to them for a little while. I might actually... I probably shouldn't have put that in the work in progress, but oh well. Don't you have a collab soon that starts at 3 a.m.? Actually, the collab was supposed to be this morning. But a few people in our collab were sick. So we actually canceled it. We're gonna reschedule it. Yeah, Snarler was part of that. She literally didn't have a voice. Like, she could not speak. And then there was another person who was also very sick. But they were pretty optimistic, like they could still get through it. But, you know. Hi, Everlark. Alright, chat. Let me open my goober. And then let me find these... Let me find these reference pictures. This is such a cute model. I'm gonna make the hair like twice as curly though. I found a random person who was gonna ask if you want some teenage girl crush tea. You know what? Sure, I love some teenage girl crush tea. I'm a collector of those. Most of my subs I had to cancel. Yeah. I have made so many of these goobers. This is honestly, these goobers are what's keeping my lights on most of the time. I probably get anywhere from 3 to 5 goobers a month. This is my second goober this month, and I know I have at least one more. Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna get the glasses in. I tend to leave glasses out, but I recently stumbled across someone who had made a goober with glasses, and they did a really cool thing. I'm like, ooh, I'd be willing to try that. I might leave the glasses out, though. The Goober Factory, yeah. I am the Goober Factory. I was gonna say, I think I've made Reggie too. Because I made his one he had before. He was a full, like, furry creator. Or before he changed to furry. I know he's technically still both, but he's been that persona for so long that that's just how I associate him now. My friend used to like a guy, and not now, but I like him. He's been giving good signs, and we just texted for like 2 hours. I didn't know how to tell her, but I know she would hype me up. That's huge. I think you should tell her. Because, like, if it's going to be a problem, you might as well get it out of the way anyway. Better to know now than, like, a week from now when you guys start, you know, testing the waters. Freddy is gone? Where the fuck is Freddy? Everyone asks him about his goober all the time, and he always says, you have to go to Scrub. I've gotten like 5 or 6 people from Reggie's recommendations. It's kind of funny. But I always recommend it. Reggie also gave me the tablet. He didn't give it to me. I went to Reggie. I was like, Reggie, I know you use a tablet and that has a screen on it, and I want a tablet with a screen on it. What is it that you use? And he was like, oh my God, let me tell you about my tablet. But yeah, he's adorable. I love him. I love his art. Every time I see his art, I'm like, exquisite. Thank you for the meal. They have very... Still don't know what it means. Take a good look up now. not okay. I'm not okay. I have to be super careful about how I do this hair. Because the thing I've learned about doing curly hair is it can really, really make or break a drawing. Dirty looks, the photographs your boyfriend took. Read me like a book. Okay. I have a reference of their actual hair up. Yeah. Funnily enough, I had no idea you made his goober until I saw your finished goobers list. That's so funny. Freddy killed you? You just gotta get good, man. I don't want to go too big on the curls, because so far I've been going quite small. This is low-key how I want to make my character's hair. It's just so hard. It's so hard for others to draw curly hair like this. And then after a while, even I catch myself getting lazy. Trying to figure out how long the hair is. I was wondering if you're making these in commissions. I am. Hold on. The website that I take all my commissions is this. If you click that link, my commissions are open right now. It'll show all my prices. All my TOS is all there. It's all there. It's all... VGen is really good. I do recommend it. I wouldn't be using it if I didn't think it was safe. Every commission I get comes with a guaranteed... Every normal commission I give out comes with a guaranteed, month completion time. Meaning, the moment I take your money, I guarantee your commission within a month of that. Which is, like, something that I try to uphold pretty heavily. I've so far not broken it. I got so close last month, but last month was a bad month. But yeah. Good night, Axo. Shake it up and you shall listen. We're still so young. Prefer attention. I to be your eyes. So be voice. How do I do the bottom of this? I feel like I want to move this in, but I think I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna wait on that. I want to do the rest of the goober before I do a lot of work on the hair. I like the overall shape of it so far. So to shake it up and you shall listen. We're still so young. Why does Panic at the Disco have to be Panic at the Disco? They have so many good songs, and in the back of my head, I'm just like, Panic at the Disco. Trophy was. Swear to shake it up. You should listen, or we're still so young and desperate for attention. This looks so silly so far. Let me see their shoes. Okay. I think they have the exact same shoes that Delta uses. Yeah, it's Brendan Urie. It's Brendan Urie. When I say Panic at the Disco, I mean Brendan Urie. No, there were so many people that were involved with Panic at the Disco that were so good. And it was, like, so sad. Can I get... I might be able to make that work. I love how Panic went from a 5-boy band to a nomad band, yeah. I'm debating on if I'm going to take this out and just do the circle around the tummy. I am so not okay. TikTok made me watch Miraculous yet again, dude. I saw something miraculous. I stumbled across a fan page uh on Twitter yesterday of Miraculous, and I was like, oh, I could watch it again. It'd be so easy. It looks so good. Just made it dreams. All of these lines are kind of tricky. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that. I'm not going to be able to get everything in this. So what's more important, do you think, chat? We're going to have to start deciding what's more important. Part of me thinks this is not as important as this. But also, I don't know how to fit this in. Let's move this up a bit. I've never had to draw this symbol before. That looks like ass. Alright. We're doing the age-old classic. Okay, maybe we're not doing the age-old classic. Okay. This still is gonna look really scuffed. Okay, that looks pretty good. Chad, I think we saved it. Why the fuck are you calling me cute? What did I do? I'm not cute. Okay. One day it will match those screams. Real, I believe. I believe in you, Avera. Avera, if we get a place together ever, and you decide you want to scream, I need you to know that you don't gotta be like, hey, y'all mind if I scream for a sec? I'm gonna hear you. I'm gonna be like, yes, go. I don't even care if I'm live. I'm gonna be like, hold up. That goes for any of my friends. If we live together and I see you like trying to do something like that, I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, don't stop. Cause right now that's like my biggest thing. One day. Yeah, one day. I'm breaking little heart to watch you take the fall. Been all the way to the hospital. Cause there's nothing surgery can do. So yourself shot and now you're begging for more. Now that's what that is. Well, it's not visible anyway. Oh, they have other things. Let me see this. Oh, can I get that on? Oh, I absolutely can, and I think that's going to completely erase all this stuff we did. Oh, hell yeah, Vera. I think that I should become concerned by every single outburst or overwhelming from me. I realize I listen too much to metal. Do you think metal is causing you to have outbursts? Hmm. Oh, I see. I got you. I got you. Oh, we're gonna turn up like crazy. It's the 4th of July. Yeah, that's literally gonna go cause all of it. That's gonna cause a lot of it to be covered. I'm kind of sad about that, but that's also on me for not seeing this. July. I can't go super thin with this. I don't think a growl fits my small person. Yeah, a lot of people with higher voices have a lot of trouble growling, and it sucks. I have a lot of trouble growling. I did this wrong. Oh. I don't think I'm going to be able to get any of that. Honestly, chat, it's one of those moments where we just... A little bit of hair. Little bit of hair. It's all good. You don't need to see that part. Just scared the living shit out of me. Excuse me. Thank you. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. I wish my voice was more high. You could probably train it to go higher. You'd be surprised at how much you can train shit. Chat, Wolfpack296 trying to rizz me up in DMs. He just sent me a DM saying, baby, just remember, if you ever think I'd get bored of you, I've had the same Pokemon since I was a child. I'll never get tired of you. Gay, gay, gay. Riz. Autism Riz. Hi, Soup. Tell him you're going to bed because you're tired. No! I called him Goofy and told him I loved him. Don't care what you think as long as it's about me. I'm sitting here flexing my fucking foot because it feels fucking swollen and weird. Bro was saying gay as if he wasn't kicking his feet and shit. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! It's not true. It's not true. I wonder if their code is longer. I shortened their coat to try and make it work so I could see the rest of them. Their coat is longer. I wonder if I should make it longer. I could bring it to, like, here. I like that. That makes it look a little longer. Whoa! Yippee! Rat flip. Hi, Kerm. Seated at each lime decorate and then Minnie, did Kerm tell you to go to bed? I might fake it and I. They were mean to you? I don't know that I believe that. They wouldn't do that until I gave a hug? You pointed gun at me? Alright. I sent them the rough draft of the goober. Chat, we have like 15 minutes. You know what I have that I haven't worked on in forever because I've been busy? This thing. I'm actually really close to being finished with it though. Like I've got... Oh, was I on the hair? It looks like I was not finished with the hair, but had the first thing for the hair down. Yeah, he upside down. What are you doing there? I'm gonna keep him upside down for this. Move it like this, maybe. We're gonna work on this for the last 15 minutes of chat. Or of stream chat. Unless I get a message back from Chris, which I doubt, because I think they are asleep. Well, I never meant to brag, but I got him where I want him now. This is like the under part of the hair, so I'm gonna do a lot less here. A lot less highlighting. Up here is like more towards the light, so they're getting a lot more highlight here. Hi Tiz, how are you? I want this to be in a different spot. I want this to be more over here. Yeah. I don't know how crazy to go with this stuff. Yeah. I think that works. Know where I'm going to sleep. Okay. Okay. No, we need more orange. What the fuck? I don't know how I got the wrong color for that. Sometimes maybe my color picker just be awful. Chad, I feel like I always lock in really hard when I get to hair. Like, I just go nonverbal for a second and do hair. You don't talk too much, Minnie. I woke up tomorrow with that sentence stuck in my head again. Maybe we were just having too much fun. Hee hee. A whole half a essay? What? Yeah, but I like that you're yapping on YouTube because that's getting my YouTube that's making my YouTube stream do better and it's gonna get pushed to more people. Time and time again. God, there's so much to do still. I haven't even thought about what the like background's gonna be. Uh, oh, chat, there's so much. I feel like I'm done with it because I've got the big stuff done and I've only got the little stuff left. This is why I should color in the little stuff before the big. Like all the little eyes and stuff, so I could do all this first and then get to the big stuff later. Cause like I did texturing already on the pants and the shirt. And so my brain is like, okay, this is done. I don't know. I've never had to shade eyes from this angle. Okay, one more time. It's different? Yeah, sometimes the bot replies with different emotes. I don't know. Of crunching numbers, tell rooms, selecting patient, first get me out of my mind. Like, how do you shade eyes like this? I don't know. The break is finishing right as I'm about to raid. That's so cool. In the Trans Demon, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope I said your name correctly. Let me know if I didn't, but welcome in. We are finding someone to raid out to. There's someone who's debuting that I was hoping to catch, but they're not debuting for like another 10 hours. So whoa, Fonzie, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. I think I might have someone. Alright, chat. We are going to raid I'm Kakos. We're gonna raid Kako. They changed their name recently. Their name used to be like Kako something or other. But now, yeah, now their name is just, I'm Kakos. Low scrubuinly. So real. Anyway, chat. Ah! You made me a cat! Hold on. Actually, let me come up here. Chat, if you don't follow me on my socials and would like to, there is a link to all my socials. Also, if you're not in my Discord, would like to join my Discord, here's a link to my Discord. We do a bunch of funny things in there. I post all my updates in there, and I post all my art in there. So this thing I was just working on, when I finish it finally, it will go in there. It'll be HD, so you can use it. I also don't watermark in my Discord, so if an unwatermarked version gets stolen, I know where it came from. So yeah. Anyway, chat. I will see you guys on Tuesday. We'll probably do some more art. I don't really have a game I want to play right now. So, art is probably the way we will be going. Especially if I want to stay on top of comms. We'll probably either finish the goober if I haven't worked on it some more, or we will start on the next commission, which is a GIF tuber. And I love making GIF tubers on stream, genuinely. It's so fun. I love it when you guys get to see my process of making a GIF tuber. Bye, Milk. Thanks for hanging out. Anyway, here are raid messages. Dude, I think this is an insane stream that we're going to be raiding into. They keep cutting into stuff that, like, takes up the full stream. So I am going to give you guys a bit of a warning. It looks like their stream is a bit chaotic, but like chaos good, you know, not chaotic bad. You know, huh? That's perfect then. Exactly. We like a little bit of chaos in our life. Anyway, chat, thanks so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys hopefully on Tuesday. I'll see you guys. If not, I will see you guys around. My words of advice for today is what's good advice for today? Noted. I haven't even given the advice. My advice for today is don't let your dreams be dreams. You gotta just do it. That's my advice. Y'all remember Just Do It from fucking years ago? God. Feels like forever ago. Anyway. Just do it! I feel like that ages me by like 10 years. Just Do It was around when I was a teenager. I don't know. Anyway, chat, I will see you guys on Tuesday. I hope you guys have a good night. Anyway, bye chat. Bye chat. Bye chat. Bye chat. Bye chat. Bye. Bye bye.